Good morning. It's been a long time since I've streamed, but William could not figure out what he wanted to stream, so I noticed there was a game that I don't know whether we bought or someone else bought that I wanted to play, so I installed it and now I'm playing it. If you don't know who I am, I'm Honey. I'm really excited to play this game. The Strange Horticulture. Let me see if I can get it to show up on this. Oh, someone's like, put on the audio mixer and make sure you're loud enough. Because I'm never loud enough. Like my hair's longer than it used to be. New game. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. I think we just slept in, and, well, let me turn it. It's very loud. Not too well. No, I'm all right. Medicine's kicked in, so we're all good on that front. But yeah, no, Nyx is taking a vacation, I think. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated from the main thoroughfares. It has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Oh, I suppose with all the buildings leaning forward. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1 Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading it, you can hold shift to zoom in. That's nice of them. Oh, it just gives you a coffee stains and a cat. Can you hear the cat purring? I'm gonna see if I can turn down the volume a little bit. Because apparently this is the sound of all of our stuff. So we're just going to turn down the volume overall here. That should be better for everybody. Because that way we can still hear our sound alerts. So, I found it, an excerpt on exclusive Wandering Boo? On the elusive Wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you about it. I even found something on Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. I guess these are plants. Simone. P.S. Give Helbor a good scritch behind the ear from me. Okay. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. Oh, got a note? There's little symbols here. Not at all sure what they mean. It looks like I can change them to all be the same symbol. didn't do anything. But we have this. Some sort of bluebell situation. And drag items from here onto your desk. I'm gonna say that's a clue. Ah, and the letter. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Blackborough. It's secret. Labels. Oh. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. Oh, is there a lot of them? We've got a bunch of plants. This looks like thistle. Faintly off-putting, but not overpowering.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Since it's night for me, I'll be going, so bye. I hope you have a great play, and remember to hydrate. Okay, thank you. Someone's telling me that I need to check YouTube and make sure I can chat. So let me adjust so that I can see that chat for sure. Oh, no, I can't see it. Or rather, nobody's posted anything. We have a single pink flower that smells pleasant. It's prickly, but it's pleasant. I think I should organize everything by whether or not it smells nice. Even though that's a bit silly. Maybe I should organize them based on what they look like? Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Wow, okay, there's a lot of flowers in here. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Smells of nothing that I can detect. Smooth, waxy leaves. Oh, will it not let me put it up here? Or is this not a place to put it? Oh, okay. So there's a bench here and then there's holes here. Okay. Scent that scratches the back of my throat. Small red berries. Faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. The sweet scent. Small leaves, delicate flowers. So right now, organizing them based on a few criteria, but mostly just their descriptions, since they don't always describe the leaves and they don't always describe blue flowers, stiff leaves. So this is like describing the leaves, but not the flower. Like it describes the flowers as a color. They smell wonderful. We'll put this up here with the other things that smell good. Small leaves, delicate flower. sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. But unpleasant ones here. Smells pleasant. There's a lot of them that smell good. Another kind of mushroom. Smells like strongly soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Light, airy scent. Off-putting, but not overpowering. Make sure we're not missing anything. Alright, so we have flowers that smell like either not good or not great, but not bad. We have the flowers that smell really good. Then we have the things that have only been described based on their leaves. Then we have, like, literally just one that's just berries. And then we have 2 waxy leaves and 2 small leaves. And 2 mushrooms. One with sharp stuff, one that smells bad. I don't know if they have official names, but it looks like there's like Wandering Boo and stuff, so... Strange Book of Plants. Oh! What's that? Read this. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note where I've included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid in identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of the misuse of this encyclopedia. Okay, so they do have names already. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in deep, dank places. Feeding on any light that gets close to it, it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep with milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach. Let's say whether it smells bad, though. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off.
Breakfast!
Oh, breakfast! Oh, someone just remembered that I was supposed to advertise. But also, hi, Mouse. Let me do the advertising. I'm gonna say that was probably last night. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Someone says you had top surgery. Remember. Almost. Forward. Oh, I'm just saying what I'm typing on my phone. So, I don't think either of these are this. Because this doesn't seep liquid, and this doesn't look quite right. So we don't have any of those. Forest camphor. This kind of looks like camphor. Because it has a strong smelling bulb. Well, maybe it's... This is forest camphor. Fox button. An offering of fox button is, to some, is considered a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. Smells of nothing I can detect. Do those have opposing leaves? Those are pointy. Those aren't round. I don't see anything else with opposing leaves that are like... Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. This is Gandhi root. I'm going to use yellow for things that seem pretty harmless, and blue for things that have at least a word of caution about them, and red for anything that's like deeply poisonous. Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be traps of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Bushy blue flower heads. Well, there's this that has flower heads. And there's this. I don't want to misidentify anything. It seems like a very bad idea. So this could be Harlequin blue. Maybe? Lemon Dandy. Curled leaves. Oh, this is definitely it. I thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. It's said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so the king could ensure the trust of his confidence. The practice fell out of favor. Those are smooth, waxy leaves. It could be this or it could be this. This looks like a lily, but that doesn't mean... Oh, no. Old Discord account deleted, new Discord account obtained. Well, that's good. Mellow Glow. Among other uses of this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Mellow Glow has sharp thorns to protect it from predators. I remember there was something that had thorns. It was one of the ones that smelled good. This. But these are more spikes. These are rounded. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draft that greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. A red with a yellow center. I'm gonna say that's what this is. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers. Those blue-gray, they don't really look blue-gray to me. They look purple. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. I'm gonna say that's probably not winter. Oh, is that it? Ooh. Northeast of Backborough. They were looking for Backborough. There's Backborough. Hills to the northeast of Backborough. The weather changes fast out on the hills. What started as a gray morning turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it took me several hours to bring what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping black over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. This is dangerous. Red fruits, long flat leaves. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Library in Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Oh. Wandering Boo. Sounds like this. The gills on this underside mushroom form beautiful flowing lines, but quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the name fingersbane. Gilded dendra. Do not seek to drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Diandra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. I don't think I have this plant. Good to know about them. If I wanted to find that, I'd want to find a cave, right? Just realized it. There we go. Oh, let me fix this. Yeah, that's better. Let me see. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got me the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. Oh. According to legend, Cavillum can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the name Lovelock. Don't really have anything else with heart-shaped flower. Yeah. Hello. Morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. I really like it. Good for the plants, though, eh? It depends on the plant. A letter. Oh, goodness, I can't read this. Ghostfirth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just I'd come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. In my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face. And the reminder that there's beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Most regards, Amos Duncan. Northeast corner of the woods. The south. Gosford. Gosford to the south. And then northeast corner of the wood. What is a calming effect on my mind does me good to escape from nature, away in the stench and clamor of Undermere. Not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Single sweet smelling dark flower. Something's got the witches in the forest stirred up. Not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round down through Backborough. Never did trust the sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now. I brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Let's see what... I don't remember. Oh, hey! Let me see the 2D version of your VTuber model, please. And look at this bird. 2D version. You do have a ping tuber. But I don't have a version of it for me, because I never drew one for myself. I can't see you. I can see you. There's a delay. There's a delay. Now I really can't remember what he said. We have reading the text from before? There it is. So we only have 4 models that work for us. So there's William, and Nyx, and Ed, who has actually merged with Nyx, and this is Beth. And I never actually drew one for myself because, for the most part, I don't play games that require like a lot of processing power. Really pretty art. Anyways, so I don't have a 2D version of myself. Sorry. I don't remember what he called it. So hopefully I figure it out. I should have taken a note when I got it, but I didn't. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman and her face hidden behind a mask next to a terrifying black skeletal creature. It tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. Can the chat do something? I mean, you can do something, I think. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, the sickly, horrifying laughter. It chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Yay! Butterdale. Oh, I do have a buttery plant, don't I? Yes. Make sure we mark and see that it's poisonous or not poisonous. Solstice. And rash. Can you control the stream? There aren't any controls to control the stream. So you can ask me stuff, and I'll tell you stuff. Hit the next button. Hello. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. I think I have that? Lady of Summer. Shoot. Lady of Summer. Cheese? Like slide my brick of cheese down and yell cheese? A cheese plant? Oh, we should try and plant a cheese plant. Goodness, is it already 5? Oh, should I be taking notes? Probably taking notes. Row H, the third. It started when she found something she was not meant to find. Book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, I didn't need to write it down. Get it. Oh, it's all moldy. I feel like if I don't water my plants, they're all gonna die. Which makes sense. Row H, third river. Row H. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. Oh, there was a plant here. Oh. Looks really similar to that Lady of Summer plant. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I know it. Philodendron. Can I wash my windows? They're really nasty. No more characters? A buddy? Oh no, the kitty woke up. Bring me a sample of Apis demysis and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Couldn't have an animal in a shop like this? You can leave, you know. Apis demysis. Candy root. Hi, Namius. Meekdew. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Like this is a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. Maybe a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin can result in painful sores. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. Ooh, this one's got a wax cover. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. It has an interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Slate mine at Hard Knot. That sounds gross. There. I got 3 new plants? I got 3 new plants! And they're all mushrooms. Let's put them over here with the mushrooms. One of these should be the one that is in my book, though. I've got one more mushroom in my book that didn't really get identified. Oh, Bishop's Parasol. Milky liquid. It's disgusting. Seems to give off a small amount of light. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. It smells rotten. Oh, there's the other one. Farmer's Worry. I still don't think this is Farmer's Worry, because wouldn't you identify it as smelling really bad? This doesn't look right. Look, it looks like it has branches growing off of itself and stuff. Oh, I also don't have that meek dew either. They got moved around. Hello. I'm headed to Greysdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The sisterhood of a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or wherever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia might be rescued by a draft made by using leaves from the Brimlock plant as a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. Conditions are just right in the cold of winter. Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Grimlock. Still for. Oh. Okay. Able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could get them a scare and use to drive them away? Oh, I know exactly what plant that is. It is the one that sounds like screaming. Harlequin blue. Shimmerlung. Flowers grow in large, rigid leaves. How to manipulate? Maybe it's like a guide where you like if you place it on top of an area, and then they're like click on the moon after, like focus on rustling but click on the moon, something like that. I think. I'm not sure if that's true. I feel like that's probably true. Hello. You may have heard rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. It does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Oh, good. That way they don't scare me off and make me filled with dread. Be assured of your discretion. We require you that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. I identify Mary's breath? Well, that's saying that I have Mary's breath. Means this must be Mary's. Oh. Hey, these are the only other things that say they're waxy. Oh. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and our Arda has been murdered. You'll find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us, your sisters in hope, the sisters hood of Arduna. Hi, Antonella. Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone steps, into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. You know what could do this? Asked my escort. Set to work. I'm supposed to give Ren, but I know exactly what flower it is. I have it. Right here. It's called Gilded Dendro. I collect a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: Gilded Dendro poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I'm brushed away quickly. Sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Gray Sandfire. Sandfire is a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. And chewed as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it does cause unpleasant stomach distress. Then, like tendrils, give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. New plants acquired. Oh, I know what that one is. That one's in my book. And I think that one's in my book too. Yellow glow. Then this one. Shimmerlong. Okay. Next. Hello again. I'm this close to reporting me? What? The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop set down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale is for rashes. I don't believe I have any. Hi, Antonella. Historian. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the storium. I know this one's dangerous. I wonder what these buttons are for. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustlin, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustlin. There's Rustlin. Lowick, Rustlin, north of Hawkshead, south of the Crinkle Crags. Oh, okay. So, specifically here, north of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags. My eyes were drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression of my gaze sweeps across his face, but only whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there hidden from view. Okay, see if we can identify them. I don't know if I can, but we can look. Let's just look at the ones we haven't identified. Aguria. Light blue flowers. Definitely not. Grimlock. None of the leaves are the right shape. Small yellow flowers, leaves are waxy at the top. Farmer's Worry. Gilded Dendra. We identified that though. Gray Sandfire. Lady of Summer. Meek Dew. Beautiful flowers made of many smaller florets. That's not flowers made of florets. Those are kind of maybe florets, but I don't think so. Mellow Glow, I think I've identified. Shimmerlong, I think I've identified. Dorian, I think I've identified. Winterboar, neither of these are the right colors. So these are unidentified, potentially very dangerous. Hello, sir. Looking for a plant, a lady of what's it something or other? Lady of Summer? I'm no green-eyed dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. Oh, I know. I want the Lady of Summer. I mean, I figured you wanted the lady. But specifically, this is for memory. Bennett. Doing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. I recall something was just soft. This one. Hello. You're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me the art always looked out for the The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it. If you're determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm if the weather turn against you. I've identified that as Butterdale, so I don't have a plant that can protect me. Oh, because that's a gray flower. A winter mirror, something like that. Winter boar. Maybe not. No, it's Brimlock. In the cold of winter, the brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Well, if this is Brimlock, or Great Gable. Great Gable. Push on, no longer feeling the cold and unpleasantly rewarded. Sunset Mount Trap? Sunset Mount Cap. Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap because of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be. Well, we found the... Oh, we get a new plant. Oh, this is the gray leaf plant that I was trying to winter bore. Hello. This plant is cursed? It's brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Why do I want it? Ooh, that looks unpleasant. It's not a plant, though. It's a fungus. I will be pedantic about this, because it's not a plant. It's a fungus. Okay, so, cursed mushroom. Farmer's worry? I'd mentioned the skirt and the warts. Mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Oh, it's a mushroom-like plant? It's not actually a plant. It just looks like a mushroom. And I guess I was incorrect. It is a plant. Some sort. Hello. Elabor. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Oh, she likes my cat. Hope he has been nibbling the plants again. I'd kick his ass. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours to spend digging the information. Oh, she's my librarian friend. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on Red Pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Common trouse. Red Pike. Red Pike. Which sounds like a mountain. red pike. Oh, there it is. Enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. Going is easy, weather agreeable, the view's majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm at. New plant acquired. Common trouse. Hello. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punchers know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have been threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyways, I need a little display to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any Shimmerlung? Shimmerlung doesn't turn people into frogs. Oh, it just makes bright light. Yes. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. That may be a misidentification, though, because it doesn't show the shape of the leaves. It just says long, thin stems. The guy who was there was looked like he was very sick. So either this caused his problems and he tried to take this to fix it, or this caused his problems and this also caused his problems because this isn't actually Candlewood. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little hard of hearing. Looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I'm Honey, but I'm part of the Denbai system. Still haven't found what this flower means. Yeah, we use our VTuber model to help people tell who's fronting. Because we have dissociative identity disorder. For the most part, you've seen Nyx playing a lot recently, as he was really determined to finish that game. Oh, that one's got a bite out of it. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, out of sight, and did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Of course. That's very clever. I wasn't even thinking about the shoreline. Oh, shoot. Gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plant. A rather unpleasant scent. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Light blue flowers, like rounded puffs of gentle damsel, characterize this. I'd say that's yeah. Sneak do. Don't think it's bad. So we don't have an identifier for this, but it smells bad? It smells bad. So let's put it with all the other stinky plants. Oh wait, these aren't the stinky ones. They're the ones... Oh, maybe not. Ah, yes, the stinky plants are done. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I'll accept your thanks on behalf of everyone else. Kitty. Oh, did I find Farmer's Worry? Oh, let's see what we've got. Hello. The fox button was no help. The sister but still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I had the time to pursue it properly. I brushed off my feet to speak. There's been a body found at the Swinsdale Stone Circle. Apparently it's a grisly one. This is what you have anything to help me keep my lunch down. Oh, the Fennet. I've identified it somewhere here. There. Witchbeard. Plant that has many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It's also well liked by butterflies, similar leaf to the fever kiss plant. It is often confused with. I've only got one unidentified thing with berries. I don't have the fever kiss plant, so I wouldn't even know. Ancient rhyolite boulders have been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A stone pillar of red sandstone stands up. Morning. Rona Green handed me this. You're in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Russlin. It was nothing like I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. They seem overly protective lately. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Russlin. Suddenly I find my way blocked by three women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody would wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda. I turn to look back, but then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed, chuckling to myself. I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Abalia. Rare plant is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it, the graves of their loved ones. Corbalia flowers almost always contain petals. Cutting a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. That one of the ones that nope. These have 5 petals. like it. Okay. I got a new plant. It has droopy fruit. Bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. There was a mention of one. I'm gonna say I don't have big. Okay. Boop. Hello, I'm afraid? Camphor, you gave me something to sleep and I'm very grateful for it, but those visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I don't know why, and behind her the presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me wants to stare down into that abyss, but I'm afraid. Well, I can't be sure that the candlewood I have is actually candlewood. I haven't had a way to confirm that yet. And it may be very dangerous. So the Aguria... I'm more sure of, but I seem to recall it makes the visions worse, so hopefully she's okay with that. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to ease symptoms of anxiety. Oh, what if this is that poisonous plant that I almost gave that guy? What was it called? Meekdu. This could be me. Oh, in which case. Dangerous. No, I want to read more. Right, the witch fig. These two are actually kind of similar looking, so I wonder. although these are definitely different shapes. Ooh. You don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and said to Francis we must simply pay a visit. Wonderful, a breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. And the green-fingered one, it's not really cup his tea, but I had persuaded him the trip would do him good. Besides, we wanted to take a boat on the lake. Don't put this awful weather, though. You must come to Stizer. We have a small library with some books on plants my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure there'll be an interest of a horticulturist such as yourself. Cordially invited to Scissor Castle. Ordinary Lady Elspeth. I doubt I can go now. I'd have to go tomorrow, right? Because they're going to go on a trip on the lake today? I guess. Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? There you go. The Wandering Boo. Only a friend may enter? The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain-bound robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey. A small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it. Sheep snap. Green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell, and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant the bulbs of Bayonne. Don't have anything with green seed. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. I've been there. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. I'm looking for these. The Izard Castle. I don't see. I see several castles, I could say, but I don't see that castle. Oh, there it is. I probably shouldn't go today. Oh, never mind. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. Very talkative and has many questions on horticulture. I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back, exclaims, pointing out to a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can take a stop to look, she's already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these! Lady Elizabeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. This is This is the one that looks like feeder cats. I don't remember what it is. Is it the witch's frig? And then I also got this droopy. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Oh, we definitely don't have anything for this cursed looking plant. What's its description? Leaves. And sit here with all the other ones with stream. Oh, I guess it doesn't stand that far apart from the sisters. Hello, Selena Scott. Saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to the squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Spinside. Asking for some stinking mount cap. That I have. Henchop. The henchop can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amount has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. The outer layer hardens and turns blue-green when it's ready to harvest. So a blue-green bulb. Okay, so... Oh shit. There. Sizor. Something. Swinside. Oh, I just dreaded myself. What do we get? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. I know which one that is. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. 1, 2. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a loam. Pink flowers. Something you go on the description is only the description of flowers. But I bet anything is called an Everheart. Hello, buddy. Hello, Faye. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. Well, you said you wanted to face her, and the creature that stands over her shoulder, I almost feel like it can sense its desires. I'm afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but can we avoid with Ardorina's protection? I don't even know if I'm asleep or awake even now. I understand. Feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh no, not worry, Les. Oh, which one that is? Okay. Top heart. Inhaling smoke burning from the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. Oh? Gotta be. Top. Firm leaves leading to blue flowers. Well, the worry less myself. Oh, hello, Simone. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. Said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. Told me where to find him, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. The road to Sedberg, headed west. Road to Sedberg. He probably didn't go that far. Said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. The common trouse. Near to the source of the River Winster. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. Old remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. South 2, East 3. One, two. Camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, Yes, ho ho ho, says the man. You must take this. Take it, take it. The insistence to receive a looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope directly on top. Ho ho. No use to me anymore. Ho ho. No use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho. Abney. I'm sure he's quite mad. Ooh, looking glass. I'm sorry. It is said the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I perfected a device designed to extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Use extract from the plant. I'm worried that if I fail again, I'll lose, so I think we'll just Balia. And not long for this world decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful Cabalia. Beep. Like a drear husband with their drathium covered tomb. Where is it? Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom. It will cause severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows in the south and the warmer climates. They call it Loeth, after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Where is that other thorn? Huh? Said brightly colored thorns. I'd say this is about as not brightly colored as you get. And the only other thorn plant I have identified. Oh, it's a person in a jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you're the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Just identified that. Copper Caledonian. Plant has a rejuvenation effect. But most who have tried to benefit from its properties come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Verona Green. The Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Not about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually. My curiosity's got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. Could do with some witch fug to take with me. Always comes in useful. Alright, witch fig. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flower of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. Then they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Hello. Never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise that you're still in business. Rude. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need Bishop Parasol for some work-related matter. Careful with that shit. Royal Gentria, sometimes called the Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia, made of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. Royal Gentia. These from to end the day. I'd try and figure out more about this thing, but I don't want to risk losing the game because I've poisoned myself with worry and doubt. Here we go. Old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His wine wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a minute to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm so through, but my spirits are high as I return home, and not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ooh, pretty. Smell is alluring. Looks like lavender. And the other one, dark purple flower. Okay, let's see if we can charge this thing up with Eureka. Nope. Insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I'm drawing you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Let's say F2. Either E2 or F2. This looks more swampy. I had some blue winter to keep it away. Where's my blue winter? It's buggy. Blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for. Grantheum, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some knows Grantheum as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes look like I see enough. Ooh, now those are colorful for it. The guy who had this was kind of crazed and sickly, so that might be what he had. He's the one with the colorful form. Eye bright. Thorns look menacing. I was staying well clear of them. Hello. Thank you for your help with discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful for the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea, that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her and her sister Charlotte. Remember that the Jacob's birth plant is known to help locate people. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. Flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet, smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. Can't fool around with that again today. Hello. My wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. There's a plant she used to love as a child she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. Oh, and the flower has more like lots of little flowers. Hello. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Oh? Join us? What? I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us. We have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single piece of St. John's poppy flower under the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru? Sir? What? I need more of an explanation than that if I'm going to join your little group, sir. I was aiming to join the cool witches in the forest, and not necessarily a people who sound like they're sort of threatening me. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back.
What happened?
Oh, well, our pet Chain Chomp got a bit hungry, so we sent him after the Fliffits, and now they're
What?
gone. Don't worry about him. We got him on a leash.
He looks at the chain shop that is clearly not on a leash.
It has a chain?
And ain't that his tail?
Aww. To the moon! That's where you come from, right? Hi.
I'm still here. Hey, what's up? I'm still here, bitch.
I'm still here, bitch! I'm still existing, bitch! There's nothing you can do about it, bitch! There's one more chick in the guts that I need to go find. Oh, of course. Right. Bombs. Oh, awesome. I'll just draw all the bombs, okay? Sound good? Sounds great. Awesome. Give me some more bombs. I really want them. I want more bombs. Give me more bombs. I want them. Oh my god, please. Just let me end this fucking game the hard way. Yeah, that's right! Yeah, that's right! Yeah, that's right! Fuck you! Ended it on my terms. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, it doesn't count! I took it out and it no longer counts. I gotta leave it in the room! No! He's literally committing murder! I am an accessory to murder! Again! This game just keeps doing this to me.
Trying to back off so it'll actually start doing straight lines again. It was before, now it's just not. That is definitely what that goat is singing. Fucking goat!
But I burned that time. Siphon mana. Get fucked! Anyways, my view on the burrito is, burrito. Thank you, Captain Lin, for the burrito.
Just get vibrated, bitch! Get vibrated! You're gonna get vibrated, that's what's happening right now! So much vibration!
If you're wondering why I keep blasting this fuck, it's because to talk to the hand. If I keep hitting him, I'll get murdered. I need to be able to get out of my stance. I think Princess plus Uwu plus Clown plus singing.
Excuse me while I move the mic.
Oh my god, it's a uwu. It's a uwu, and I'm singing, and I don't know what William was doing, so I'm gonna save his game. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh wow. He's bacon at the front, and he's such an asshole for doing it. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I gotta sing a song while I sing in your ear very gently.
Did the price just go down? The price just went down, you guys. Shit. Fuck. If you guys can clip that, can you clip that, please? The price just went from $5.99 to $4.99 USD. and this one here went from $1.99 to $0.99. They lowered the prices in response to my fucking... They lowered the price. Bitch, I ain't got $4.99. Oh, I think this is good, right? Yes, like that. I like that. Oh, yay, my eyeball! My eyeball! Pew-pews! My pew-pews! Pew-pew! Did I just do damage to my... If someone takes my clips out of context and tries to prove that I'm an actual accessory to murder and not just commenting on the fact that I'm constantly cleaning up blood in this game, then one smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he smelt fart. Oh, I see what you mean. Wah, 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 wah. Is she hot? I mean, I wouldn't trust that bitch. I'd let her fucking roast. I'd do the petty bitchy thing where I watch from the shadows of my eyes and I'd like, you deserve this, bitch. Miss Madges? Yeah, I'd smash. Yeah, I'd smash Miss Madges.
Hello. So, I've been threatened by a group of people? So I need to leave a St. John's poppy flower somewhere? By Sadgill Church? I kind of don't respond well to being threatened. But at the same time, I'm curious what their deal is. So... something... Sadgill Church. Hello, Verona Green. I've returned from Swinsdale. Must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but the signs of a ritual have been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Very grisly. I had the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Also, Bruce, a lovely cup of tea. Don't feel comfortable giving you this very, very, very poisonous plant, but I don't really have a choice if I want to continue the story. Don't kill anyone with it, okay? It's extremely poisonous, if I can find it. Where is it? I have it over here, my cursed plants. I do. Should have just looked in the cursed plant's position to begin. Cheers, mouse. It all depends on how I'm feeling, though I'm feeling pretty good right now. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that is thought to give it its name. This. Anne Wood. My aunt dies 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night found something unusual. Forgot in the corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong I can't cut through them. Immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of the Solomon scepter. Lorraine. I don't have that many unidentified flowers anymore. But hopefully find something. Interesting. Those went together. Not safe to go exploring any further because I could poison myself. So, we get our next clue. 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in peace. South of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book. Her excitement building as she did, she couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. I assume that the book is my book of plants, but I might be wrong. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the south. "5 miles south of the tallest but one." The tallest. We're looking at mountains because there's quite a few of them. Okay. Not over here. It's part of this mountain range. So Seafell Pike looks like the tallest mountain. The tallest but one would be Bowfell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forest here is lush and vibrant. Birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens nestled in an undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree. A plant grow. Ooh. It's like a Rafflesia or something. What are you? Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. You. You're running low on flower space. And wood. I was able to strip away the Swiss snare's vines and lift the lid with a little more trepidation, I'll admit. My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back, the amulet inscription says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Longed vericund, sometimes called witch's remedy. The long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Crap, I thought that was naked. Still might be. I was apparently supposed to have it. These seem kind of further away than the. It does say small leaves. Problem is, one of them gives a terrible rash and the other doesn't. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that, will there? No, probably not. Oh, hello. Mailman. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinside's stone circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield. Kentmere Eye. Yep. Kentmere. Oh. Ah. Kentmere. Ah. From Kentmere, I followed the bearing of the eye and ended up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Ooh, berries. Thin leaves and small purple red berries. Dorian. Dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Now, we did know that this one was dangerous from where it came from. People's xylem and phloem of the story. You say purple red berries, not dark red. And I see this more as a dark red than a purple. And I know this one is dangerous. So I'm gonna say that's not the fact. I need more like identify. Okay. Hello, Verona. This is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used inside, which was right. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Arda. Between this, there must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think through it some more. Maiden Sorrow would help a lot. Red Ebony. Oh! I see! There's something actually called the Red Ebony. Red Ebony. And is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is said to come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact blue. Oh. Oh. It works. It works. No, not the archive. Ooh, Tomb of the Hunter. Great Oak. Oh, Elder Finum grows here. Elder Finum. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Oh, how's it identified? How is it identified? Strong, sweet aroma. Friendly flowers are over here. Even though we have a lot of them. Oh, where's my thing? We want it's called Elder Phantom. Oh, wait, I shouldn't archive. Where's the note from the witches? Actually surprised it didn't get anything special from them. check every page that I've got. Oh. Always worth checking. Yeah. Well, there's definitely still more to explore. Oh. Definitely lots. Reuben Ward. Looks like I'm going to make a trip to Black Comb. Rona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you get that slate from. Adam Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up at Black Comb. Then again, Bradley Miller does claim the fairy stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills. I'll want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Wild coal. Apple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog. Mentality, as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There's some would consider wild coal to be a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it's bad luck to pick berries from it. Wild coal. Purple. Where on earth are my labels? There they are. Hair of the dog plant. Okay. Ooh. I already tried this, so I'm gonna say that it's probably a code. None of them are any brighter than any other one. That's probably an extensive code. It has really creepy eyes. Did it ever stop raining in Undermere? Yes. Reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants? Yes. I need gray sandfire. Nobody here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I'm hoping I'm in the right place now. Your eyes are very strange. Wait, your eyes are very strange. His eyes are green, which means he's had, one of the insanity plants. Somnodanthrium is green eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Mind-altering ability. What do I have for mental protection? Oh, not a red flower. It's a shame because I know what's wrong with him, and don't think I think I just don't have the flower that is the cure. I thought this might be it, but it's definitely not candlewood. That's a shame. Well, considering he wants gray sandfire to brush his teeth, I suppose he can have it to brush his teeth. Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Much for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Flowers with many petals. I'm a little sad I couldn't help him. Well, let's see what else. We went to the Oak and nothing happened there. Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name of Swaff Prior. It's years of memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to Dranthium sap in childhood. They may benefit from its potent effects, but they'll die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. I'm gonna say that is Dranthium. Okay, so if this is the Dranthium, maybe this is the cure for the Dranthium. Because this is definitely Dranthium. Oddly enough, not Dranthium. Might be Candlewood, because it does say it has bright red flowers, but that doesn't mean much. Yes, there's lots of things that have red flowers. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to explore there. but I would like to explore just one more time. Where should we go? I reach the top of the crag in double quick time. Below me in the tarn glistens and shimmers in the sunlight, enticing me with its deep blue hue. All around me, bells ripple into the distance, searching high and low for anything significant. I decide enough is enough and head back. Lowick to Eagle Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Oh, hi, Arl. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going and not caring. Eventually she made her way to Risdale Forest. Lowick to Eagle Head. Oh. Lowick to Eagle Head. Oh well. You're wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Now, pledging my support is not the same thing as wondering what the fuck is going on, sir. Sure, okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. Hello, Tess? My mind is clouded and dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. You need to hide. Larkshine is a powerful plant with a powerful defense mechanism that releases stinging barbs triggered by light touch. Pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. I have so few unidentified plants. It says seeds, so I know it's not a mushroom. Or else it would say spores. Hello? My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg can mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyways, I thought you should have it just in case it's up. Golden light, start at long meg S3EU. Know what that means? So 3. 1, 2, 3. The river in its youth here flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the silver bank is a more unusual flower. Are you identified? Red flowers, soft leaves. Hello, Anne. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it. It's drawing the life from me. Oh. Oh. I don't have long Veracund. I only have one thing that's close to, but it looks like... Hopefully this doesn't kill you. Fuck. It was Mikdu. God damn it. There is one plant that I haven't found yet. I tried here, but it could also be here or here. Magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it's been watching, but I can tell that it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further sake. One for Sora. I need to leave. I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for Joy. Hot diggity damn, the fox. Boom, bitch! Ha ha! I was like, wait a second. I didn't actually, I needed to wait until I got my will to explore back. I'm like, what other plant could there be? Poultry. The uses of Cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic. But this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place a flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem, small leaves. Okay, so Cauldry. Is it this? Thin stem with small leaves. Thin stems, but the leaves aren't small. Doesn't have a little stamen on it. This has stamens. Those are pretty big leaves. Like this one is described as having small leaves. Produces flowers with many petals. Good to see you, my friend. Well, he's the guy who's been writing me. I've been on the road so long I've started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Ah. But what if it's just petals? I doubt it is, but let's just check and see. Maybe it's alphabetical based on their names? I believe I have a 3. I definitely don't have a name for this one yet. So it's not like I could put them in order. Even if I had. And I also don't think I have anything that resembles this. This is the one with 6 petals. This is the one with 5 petals. And this is the one with 4 petals. Or possibly this one. But I don't have any with 3 petals. That I know of. Well, that definitely has way more. It's a puzzle. Beautiful. So 6, 5, 4, 2, 3. Ha ha! Devil's Nightcap. Ooh. Corpse's friend. Ingested as a seed will cause a slow agonizing death and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. The light pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poison. Trimblehuff. Usually used as decoration at weddings, is thought to strengthen relationships. Cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and allow easy access for pollinating insects. A Brayer's disc, often called the smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. Location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cuttingly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disk of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point. Oh, that's what it is. Then place the disk over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. Use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Robert Burroughs' Medicinal Herbology. $18.13 phosphor. Oh. Really, you dreaded me over that, you piece of shit, motherfucker. God damn, that's not fair. Hey, Simone, I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found out clearing out a nook in the east. Bylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory. Allowing those who drink it to ensure they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Don't do that. Could be. Not actually that, though. Has 9 petals, that has 9 petals, so I'm gonna say this is the first one I brought. And fifth one. And I need one with 5 petals and 20. Or probably this. Oh, no. have long stamens going on. I'm not sure. Blackhall Road, Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop just off Blackhall Road. I know you. As the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner. Strange horticulture. Hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanics, we decided to trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. This isn't a fungi, though. We told us this is a plant. It's a goddamn plant. And it's cursed. It's dickish. Enjoy. Oh, I'll get 3 plants for that. Ooh. Ugly. They're sort of ugly as shit, aren't they? Yeah, kind of ugly. Produces a red flowers. Not that. Baldry. Overpowering, sickly sweet scent. Thin stem with small leaves. Definitely not that. Farmer's worry we still haven't found it. Some sort of mushroom. Bristle. Many leaves. Not a chance. Devil's Nightcap. Purple flowers, long leaves. I think the smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Chuck, Darkshine. Darkshine. Stinging barbs with powerful touch. Spiny pods. No spiny pods on that. Spiny pods on that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Really spiny pods on that either. Cheap snap. It definitely isn't. Trimblehuff. Traditionally has decoration at weddings. This is thought it's to strengthen relationships, like flowers that generally point downward. Well, half of those are pointing upwards, so I'm going to say that's not a generally hangs downwards type of thing. Plus, they don't look like cups. There's one that I grabbed that I was like, ooh, it's like foxglove. Oh. Yeah, no, I've identified all of those. Oh, wait a minute, what about this one? Oh, no. Oh, hi, Kiki. This is Honey. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm very enthralled in the identification of plants. Drag a plant closer to take a look at it. Gonna say it's not that one. Yep, I'm missing flowers. Don't think any of the flowers I just got were worth any of my time. But that's okay. Hopefully we'll find something else. Can't go exploring anymore because I'm already poisoned. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently, watching starry skies. You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, a local witch, one of the locals with her tales about the end of the world, although such prognostications may seem, or even the churchyard is avoided by all the village, nothing. That was not the end. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching skies. In Tibet, noble elder. Or maybe I have to go at night. That would make sense. I might have to go at night. Hello. Oh, hi, Simone. Long Meg. I'm sorry, not heard of it. I'll keep an eye out for you in the library, as long as you can give me some fever kiss. Pretty late nights at the library taking their toll. Mountain Ash story. Hello. There's a woman talk around town, a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yes, I know her. There are all sorts of oddballs at Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot candle. Beckfoot. Oop. Beckfoot. Candle. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. North, the mighty Scoffle Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. Change beckons to me, perhaps another time. Or the challenge beckons to me. Oh, those are pods. Many pods. I'm wary of those spines. Okay. I'll know it when I see it. Oh, is it Larkshine? Yes, Larkshine. Dangerous. Dem merch store? There is a Dem merch store. Anything you should know about me? I used to take care of little cousin when he was really little. That's mostly me. I like tea and I like games that aren't hard. Oh, and I like when things are clean. Well, to be fair, there's not much to tell. I didn't really do all that much before I went kind of dormant for a while. Oh. Someone's like, say you don't like World of Warcraft. I don't like World of Warcraft. That's a distinct thing between me and everybody else. Yes, I know. Don't worry about, like, me not liking it is I just don't like to play it. I understand that everybody else in the system likes to play it and they really enjoy it. But I didn't and don't. I largely played during, like, Mists of Pandaria and Warlords of Draenor, I think is the other one. I just couldn't get into it. But it's cool if you like it. Because, again, it's just preference. I get information, but when you said that the gnolls took away your Onyxia buff, someone said that's a World of Warcraft thing in the back of my head. So I know you've been playing World of Warcraft. But yes, Cat for the most part does kind of give me context about things that I should probably know about. Which is why sometimes you'll see any of us pause and think about what we're saying, because really we're listening to what we should probably know, because, you know, we should probably not be, you know, 20 hamsters in a trench coat. Okay, so I don't think I got anything else. Oh, here's the guy with the green eyes again. Can I give you a cure for your eyes, sir? No. But you have to understand, Cat is the bridge between all of us. So if it was one of them who recognized you, Cat would still be the one who told me. He's the one who chats with all of us for the most part. I think he can talk to all of us. Oh shoot! I'm trying to learn as much as I can about. You want Dranthium, the thing that's made your eyes already go green, sir? He's an addict. There's something I did not expect, and they have made it clear they want me to stay away from the servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthian supplies are low. I need more. Sir, you have a problem. Oh, I don't mind. It just might not be that interesting for you. But I should say, because Kat has told me to say, that not every system is the same. Some people have a lot of good conversations between headmates. Some people have absolutely none between any headmates. We just happen to have a headmate who kind of just talks to all of us. Dranthium. Alliance. Something with many short leaves that I haven't identified. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. Oh, did my eyebright help you? Ah, nice. See, clear as day. On the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Oh, that's not okay. There, some deer, fox, badger, some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Terrible. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark and human and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to talk to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that the Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Ah! I wouldn't even worry about being a fool or not a fool. How else would you learn, other than by asking questions? Not foolish to ask questions. It's the exact opposite. Okay, we're still waiting till nighttime. Hello, Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that will help relieve his stomach pain. That is... Bishop's Parasol. If I'm pretty sure I am. Easy enough to check. Stomach pain. Plant identified. Okay. Didn't even pay me. Pay me in plants, lady. Or pages from my book that are randomly all over the place. Hello, Verona. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. Took it hard when his wife died and he never did quite give up the drink. Excuse me, he was not drunk. He was abusing Eyebright, to be fair. Which gives you a hangover if you use it extensively. Don't you be talking shit about him. Called to something across the void and summoned it here? Ooh. Oh? You're going back to the forest? Are you mad? There's many names. Some come from the Woken dendroom, believing it to be related in some way to the dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. The most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You've heard of it. In children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebet, where nothing but black Digitaeus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Dead ground northeast of Tebet. Blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out for the grave. Ooh, those are gross. Ugh. What is this game about? Here, just give me a second. Digitatus Mortis, Dead Man's Figure. Violet. It's sort of a mystery plant identifying game. Those can both go. Now it's nighttime, so let's go to Tobey and see if that makes a difference. Oh, I need to water some plants so I get some will to leave the store. There we go. Noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. So I assume this means I need to go back here at night. But that's not the case. Now, maybe the plant in question. Okay. So all the sky ones are off the map. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Okay, so in Tobey, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. They were directions. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out amongst the swathes of purple heather, and there, another. New plants. Oh, this is one of the ones I was looking for. Oh, and that's one of the other ones I was looking for. One of them's for the potion, and the other one I use is for the potion. Come up here. And the other is Audrey or whatever? Audrey? Yes. Flowers are deep blue. Quite beautiful, really. Audrey. Where's my labels? There they are. Oh. Okay. Now, what about the other new one that I just got? Also part of a potion. It has many small leaves. That was a descriptor for one I didn't have. Oh, isn't that the one that clears the sweet breath? Sweet breath. Okay. Okay, do I have any more leads? That's actually kind of... Yes, this is the Breox elixir. Which is Alliance. Whatever this is, I don't know what it is. And Eyebright. So cleansing, sight, and then whatever the heck this is. Strong memory, something or other, maybe? I don't think I have any other clues, so there's really no point in wandering off, but I do feel like I should. Let's try to find something interesting to visit. I filled myself with dread because I found corpses. I knew I was gonna find them, but still. Because that's what the detective found. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day the thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Uncovered is a secret no more 2 miles north of Foxfield. Two miles north of Foxfield. Three ravens circle above their caws and croaks, leaving the silence an omen. I take what I came for and leave. Ooh, there's something with many flowers. This must be Ember Soul. It's quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I've just found out. Hey, Furko, how you doing? Kitty! That's okay. I'm glad you're here. Oh, one from my librarian friend today. The will to leave the house. I love that we just achieved the will to leave our house. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey is a wealth of information on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you. They won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. They never allowed me in to look through their stacks, and I've already done this by accident because I just happened to wander over there one day. You're doing so good for thanks for asking, and me? I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying some food. I have a cat pet. We are learning more about this creepy world full of creepy plants. Yeah, neither of these. Yeah, that one's the cure for the whatever, and that is data on how to use this thing. So I don't have... Oh, I already did that. Yes, it's got an adorable puzzle aspect. I kind of like the horticulture part of it, where they're like, you know, identify things that are like this and this and this, and they have these qualities. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let me look through my plant book. I have this enormous encyclopedia of rocks at home. Oh, here. It's called Love is in the Earth. And there's two versions of it. One that's kind of like really small, and one of them that's very large and has every rock. And I cannot underscore exactly what I mean by every rock. It is an enormous encyclopedia of rocks. It has every rock. Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not, they've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there's a time to share them, it is now. They know of some way to defeat the servants, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Oh, wait, the mountain astery. How do I not have it? I know I typed it out. Oh, that's why. It's literally on the only shelf that's by itself. It's by itself on a shelf. Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed to lead by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck for searching as the end of the rainbow. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Weeping Bell. One of these ones that I got recently has soft petals or soft leaves. Usually I put my leaves all here, but apparently not today. Oh. Called Weeping Bell, right? My note said that this was called Golden Light. Yes. Where's my labels? Weeping Bell. Golden. Beautiful. Aww. I hope you sleep well. Oop. Okay. So, the will to explore. We keep going, kitty? I don't think we got any notes or anything. No? Hello, sir. I finished the designs you asked me to work on. Careful in wrapping these. Some of the glass work is quite delicate and I've taken great care transporting them. My lab equipment is finally here. I'll now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Oh! Oh, I know what we're building. Yes. So we want Eyebright. And this one. And this one. New elixir acquired. Oh, it's just all sitting here? Closer inspection. Pale blue liquid. Over here. Guess we'll label it as Alox Elixir. Okay. Oh, it even gave a little check mark. Cool. So we get to brew things too. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, hello, Bethany. Knew Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. The danger is awoken, then it will come for us. We must place an offering at the altar of Arda. I know what you're looking for. Oh, never mind. I don't know what you're looking for, but I bet you I can get there. Two churches. I was thinking it was going to be over by Grisdale Forest. Oh, that is over by Grisdale Forest. It is. It's right here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old, too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Ardwina. Well, cauldrons for hunting and Ember Soul ensure a successful hunt. Or Ember Soul. Protective. In return for sanctuary. Strikes me that we want to get Ember Soul going here. Where's that many-flowered one? Many petals. Evulum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Evulum has many short, pretty leaves. Kind of. My name is Honey, and Dembai is the name of my system. We have dissociative identity disorder, so I'm just one of a bunch of people who stream using this body. So the VT is VTuber. Dembai is the name of the group of us, and I'm Honey specifically. Sorry for not responding right away. I was reading. So Evulum has tiny leaves. Gotta be one that's not been identified yet. Many short, pretty leaves. It's not this mushroom. And it's not this. Nope. I don't think I have this. The short, pretty leaves I would remember, I think. Well, maybe unless it's this. No, it's not. Oh, no, that's okay. Totally understandable. It might sound like creep activity, but no, honey is our actual, my actual name. Which is a sight better than, like, the way we used to kind of try and identify ourselves, which was everybody using the body's name with an adjective. You have a lovely sleep and lovely dreams. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free. Whatever the hell that means. They can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stare where the sun don't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for Larkshine to drive them away. 1 second while I find it. There it is. Lizzle of Neptune. Also called Truthsayer, this player will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Well, for me specifically, it's a lot like waking up over and over again and discovering that everything you thought was real and true has advanced forward in time. Years sometimes. Because I don't front very often. I used to when little cousin was very, very little. But more and more, that just didn't happen anymore. All of a sudden, I'd see little cousin, and little cousin would be much older. Kind of like how, well, I suppose how a grandparent sort of sees their grandchildren grow up, because they don't see them every day. Hi, Dominique. Oh. Hi and bye. want to explore this island. Apparently, I just got told off for trying to go to an island that I guess I can't get to. Oh well. Ooh. In time, she learned the sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I suppose it could be. It's not confusing as much as it is sad, at least for me. Like, I know how it happens and why it happens. When I'm sad? Yeah. I would say doesn't everybody, but I know some people don't. Ooh. Another plant that would be stinky. Acerbic odor. Enjoy your sleep. It's not that. Definitely not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this, if it's anything that I already have, would be the Devil's Nightcap, maybe. But I would assume that this really distinctive leaf pattern would be more prevalent. So maybe we just don't have done it yet. But it would also be stinky. I'm gonna put all the stinky ones together. We're getting quite a few that would be stinky. Put all the poisonous ones together. How do we identify this? Sickly scent. That's right. Where did I put the berry one? Here's all the berry ones. This is for flowers identified by flower only. This is oh no. This is leaf type. This is for all the ones that smell. Good or bad. Okay. I don't think we have anything else we can do. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. It doesn't. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. I do, but you don't want it. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Ah, you might not come back, though. Because this plant doesn't actually do what you think it does. There it is. Lesser Meridoc. The round flower head of Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Interesting. Small yellow flower. Not this one, I've already identified. Those aren't yellow flower. Small yellow. Oh, yellow's actually kind of an uncommon color for the... Those are pods. We haven't found this flower yet. Okay. Hello, Innes. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the Seeds of Redemption. I don't think I want to work with you people. Once the Dreher is in town, we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. Ah. There's the yellow flower of dangerousness. Yellow flower, very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. Smells like licorice. Ah. What did I call? Meridoc? Sorry, kitty. I'm heading out on the road again, but Before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Bring wax cap. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. That is definitely not any of the mushrooms I don't have. I've run out of, oh, I don't remember its name. It's a sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. Well, I'm sorry. It said alluring, not sweet. Figured that was the one that she wanted, but of course I gotta try the other. Hey, Simone. Oh, goodness, Helbor, you have been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I've sort of seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Mooncaster. To find that Mooncaster place. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I've still not found any mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name? The servant. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to its will. The servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities. It does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, we know that 5 plants are required for the ritual. Specific plants are not known. Near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. These are all water plants desperately trying to get to solutions. Okay, trying again. Okay, so... the Great Oak is down here somewhere. Somewhere between the Blackcomb and the Great Oak. Somewhere near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Oh, there is a little hole here. All stone rings off to one side. 5 grooves run out of the center of the stone, widening into the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona's help to perform the ritual. Oh good, I still have Baylock's elixir. I hope I get to make more elixirs. I feel like the game is coming to an end really quickly. Dawn Hall. Norwood, please. It's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. My Norwood is somewhere around here. Oh, hi, Swooshy. Yeah, I started around 4:30-ish? I think. But I might be wrong, but it really does feel like I'm about to finish the entire game. That's fair. Maybe I am about to finish a chapter, because it seems weird that I've only brewed like 1 potion when it seems like I should be able to brew lots of potions. There's lots of flowers, so why not brew lots of potions? But so far I've only gotten a recipe for the 1. Well, hopefully this is just a chapter. That would make sense. Especially considering this is day 11 on a Monday. I don't know. Daisy Dock, a simple potion Oh, hey, a potion! Oh, maybe not. It will grant courage, can be brewed from the leaves. Oh, never mind. It said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Well, I'm pretty sure I know which this is, because I do have a flower that I haven't identified yet. It has those leaves. Maybe not? Maybe not. I mean, this is... It has the trifold leaflet, but this is distinctly five little nubbins off of each leaflet. So maybe not this one. If I get a request for it, I'll know that, you know, this was just a bad drawing, but so far it hasn't lied too much about leaf shape. This seems to have been made by somebody who at least has the base understanding of what flowers are like. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to save up all of that. Go there. That can go here. That can go here. And I guess we end the day. Aww. The other thing is, they're also showing this pattern of the moon. Like, this is almost full. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on the lucky camellia flower. That shouldn't be hard at all. But I am gonna need my book, or it's not gonna work. Bilia is 7, and the other golden light, weeping bell. L7. I amble through meadowlands, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new from my collection. A cat's tail and weird blueberry things. Oh, I know what this one is. What? Not these. Thulium. Rejuvenates bones. And the other... The flowers are blue. Cha. Oh, I know what these ones are. These are the one that people like to give during weddings. Nope. There it is, Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Oh, it's the witch. Hello. They came for us. They were attacked in the night by the servant. My time in the forest, I've never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Adrina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years. A tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You'll know how to open it, of course. Will I? Sure that I'll know how to open it. Because I don't think I do. Oh, wait. What if it's a flower thing? Well, I mean, it has 5 flowers. 5 petals. That are pointy. Then that's not pointy. That has 5 petals that are pointy. Oh, come on. I think the Sisterhood's been attacked. I don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists have got all so excited about it. Are you, I was gonna say, are you swatting at me? Got a bunch of chanting outside pullovers right now. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. Foxfield? Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. The faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. The plant thrives sheltered from the wind. Oh, and look, another 5-petaled flower. Oh! I know what that one is. This one's Daisy Dock. Daisy Duck. How was it described? Bluish purple flowers. Need to reorganize these buddies again. Oh, hey, you! I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill the servant. My people are saying he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I'm not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. That sounds really stupid. I could give him Embersoul, or I could give him Lesser Meriadoc. Hopefully you don't die, buddy. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers. Oh, but it smells like rhubarb. That's definitely not something that smells unpleasant. Unless this person thinks that rhubarb smells unpleasant. But I couldn't. I think that's probably... Is it called? Widow's Woe. Unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dainty dark. You have one that is dainty dark. Right, where did... Gotta put the cat. Oh, hello again. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Yes, please. This all I get? Nothing mysterious about it? Arnside Antiquities. Arnside. Is that a place? Arnside Antiquities. Goodness gracious. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Long conversation all of a sudden. Unexpected long conversation. Okay, we're trying to find Arnside Antiquities. Did he come up as a guy with a bio? Because I don't think he did. That's the collector. No, he just seems like a guy who wanted me to go to his place, so I'm gonna say Arnside is a place. Just need to find it. It did say that it was nearby, so am I supposed to just travel to Undermere and then I'll just find it there? Oh, there's Arnside.
Shit, yeah, we
Ooh.
got the cafe.
Thank you so much.
Mellow Harold's tip $20. The Bobs reeled in a crate of marshmallows from the Misty River and distributed 20 squishy units directly into your satchel. Used responsibly may cause spontaneous joy.
Aww. Thank you so much, Slime Puddle / the Bobs. We apologize for sleeping in today. We really slept in today, though. And then Nyx would not front, and then William describes it as trying to kick somebody out of bed who somehow creates more blankets the more the more he tried, the deeper away she seemed. Then it was an hour later, apparently. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones had an ugly-looking haberdashery to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. However, inside, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere, new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Ooh, new elixirs. Elixir of the Damned. It's all in Latin. Arbotum alacritus. Maculosus Benton and Mens Fortis. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. That sounds like Babalia, which is Malacosis retinata. That sounds like eyebright? Maybe? Eyebright? No. Guess we're just gonna have to look for all the names. There's Mens Fortis. Oh, we actually are putting Dranthenium in there. This seems potent. This is like for unknown witchcraft. And this is for seeing through things, and it's incredibly addictive. Now we need to find Maculosus retinata. Henchuk, which has effects on memory. So Henchuk is the one with food. This causes focus. This makes you have memory, makes you lose your memory. Elixir of the Damned. Sure, okay. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would be not wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A red flower to protect the mind. No, that's not 5. This is supposed to grant courage, but that's not 5 things. 5 pointed leaf. Leaf to grant courage. Seed pod for luck. I don't think Larkshine is considered lucky. It just blows up, it hurts. The only one that's like for luck. Keep Snap. I don't have it. Keep Snap. Am I meaningless then? I'll need to find that. Game's like, stop looking at other stuff, play the game. I'm like, you give me a whole map, I'm gonna start exploring it. So we're learning, as far as I can tell, the story about the girl who summoned the demon that's eating people. And more Raven Spider? This? We need to find Endmore. and more. And more. Oh, there it is. Okay, so and more. Raven Spider. So and more to Raven. Spider. The jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. At first I thought it was me, but it seems like it's probably this other girl who summoned the demon. Unless this is a little more twisted, like I'm doing this at night somehow. So 2 new plants. This looks like seed pods. Though the baubles look soft, they look quite hard. Yes. That is sheep snap. Grace and right. Have you heard of the masked woman? Imagine having that kind of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. Creature, it's huge and unstoppable. They say it obeys her every command. It would certainly become unhelpful. My father-in-law is immoral. I guess I'll just have to city for some Daisy Dog to get me through it instead. Dead man's fingers. To strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Nice. Music's really pleasant. It's really nice. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There's no address provided, just the horticulturist, but also spelt wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. You know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Yes, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of Bowville at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. Will be our little secret, ho ho. North of Bowfoth, north at the source of the river Esk. North of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. Ooh! Wibbly. Creepy. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Nope. Don't it's that. It's not that. It's not that. Definitely not that. Don't think I have it on record. Next. Hello, Thora. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, and I'm worried about the ones he brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd milky mushrooms, says they're perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. But I brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. We'll come back tomorrow. Mushrooms Woods, west of Undermere, across the lake. Terrifying. More mushrooms for the mushroom gods. These could be Farmer's Worry. They're the closest things I've seen to Farmer's Worry so far. I don't think it's a spring wax cap, but I could test these on myself. So let's do that, because I think that's hilarious. Got my will to explore back. I need this specific mushroom
If it's the right one. It was! It's Farmer's Worry. Sweet. Was I going out into the field to devour an unknown mushroom of unknown potency and danger? Yes! Yes, that's how we do this. Haha! Hello, Geo. You do not know me, but my name is Honey. Twilight Lepiota. I discovered several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Oh, those look like triangle ones that I was looking at before, the waxy ones. Yes. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. So, the spring wax cap. My labels. Hi. Okay. That can go there. This can go here. I can cry in a corner. What is this? The leaves are strong and leathery. Definitely not it. We'll wait until we close. Wait until we close. And then maybe I can find a flower that unlocks secrets. You can call me Dem. If you start recognizing which one of us is fronting, you can also call us by our own name. So, yellow hair means honey. Was that planned? Yes, it was. Hello, kitty. You're looking at my finger. Okay, so a bunch of flowers. I did get one that was like stinky flower is something. What's it called? Twilight Lepiota. Take leaf and root of an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by a pretty flower. Feeling gives off is quite foul. I betcha it's this flower that I've had for a while. It causes blindness and insanity as far as I can tell. But it smells like rhubarb. And rhubarb smells nice to me. So, but...
is the leaf shape pretty much matches too. That be. That's fair. You don't have to do that if it makes you uncomfortable. I'm just wondering if there's another flower that I've missed that might... Oh yeah, this isn't stinky. Oh, this one's stinky. Could you be the Twilight Lepiota? Yes, the flowers are kind of like that. A rather unpleasant scent. This is the Twilight Lepiota. We're gonna change the name of this one to blindness and insanity again. Because if this one is Candlewood, which is actually a good thing, it means they also took a bad thing, and this made them able to cope with it. Found a crazy old man on the side of the road who didn't seem too concerned with the fact that he was basically bonkers, and he had these two flowers. So basically, one of them probably made him get sick, and the other one made him at least not lose his mind over how sick he became. Let's see who else is here. Oh, Simone, how are you doing? Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you with some information on the servant. I'm looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Yes. Sweet breath. There's the cute little flower. Hi, Raikuyo! Sour brandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. Oh! I know what that is. It is over here. No way it's... Yes. It's actually just called sour brandy? Oh, it is. Oh, sorry, sour bandy, not brandy. It could be called sour brandy. What is the difference between the two candles? You're thinking this is a candle. These are just tags. that I'm putting on these things. I mean, this candle right here, I don't know. I keep poking on it, trying to think if it does anything, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And I'm mostly organizing these based on whether they have side effects or they're positive generally, though I'm beginning to think that I should have ones that are like more specific than that, because my shelves are getting super full. I'm also not sure how long this game is. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that much longer, though. Got back from the creek? Needed time wine, weird day. Was good but melancholy all the same. Been thinking about things too much. The sound of the creek soothed me. That's a mood. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you have some Trimble Huff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find some myself. You knew my cousin. You knew she'd know worth the trouble. That's so harsh. Where is it? Trimble Huff. There you go. Glowhorn. Oh! You have a name for this one. Glowhorn. What is Glowhorn like? That's the question, because I didn't actually read the entire thing, because I was so excited that I finally found that mushroom name. Oh, apparently it's harmless. Doesn't do anything. I mean, oh! What's the difference between an apple and cinnamon apple candle? One smells like apples and one makes us feel really nauseous. Because we're allergic to artificial cinnamon. That's such a useless answer, I'm sorry. But it's true. It smells the same to your nose? Well, maybe you have trouble detecting cinnamon scents, or maybe the apple scent of your apple and cinnamon candle is very, very weak. That's always possible. Kind of looking for like anything that would be like a interesting place to go. It's like they don't want you to explore. They give you this will to adventure, and then you explore, and then they're like, you could be just at the shop, you know. 8 miles to the east. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sunset, as she worked by candlelight, the time setting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also so subtly, that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to the east of the haunted town. Oh, not this. This. So, Gosforth, 8 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers I don't recognize grow along the bank. Oh, these are the truth flowers, aren't they? They look a lot like the truth flowers. hairy. Seems parsley petaled, but they're not round. No, I don't think it's the truth plant. Definitely not that one. Oh! Oh, that's not right either. Said to induce fear. Looks like I don't have any information on these ones. But I guess you can stay here for now. Bland smelling flower. Nope. We don't know what they are. All right. Sharp alliteration probably makes you crazy. Queasy, not crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make you crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make you crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room, rubber room with rats. Rats make you crazy. Oh, you gotta go? You have a good one, Geo. You hate rats? Do rats make you crazy? Oh, well, he went and ate the bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. So the negative effects of the farmer's worry, because that's what he ate. I tested them myself. Farmer's worry. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. So we want something that will wake him up, which would be the name of it. I know what it looks like. I just can't remember the name of it. I'd give it to her, but I want to make sure that I'm not giving her the wrong one. It looks like Fever's Kiss, but it's not Fever's Kiss. Mildly toxic humans. Wild coal? I mean, wild coal makes sense to me, but maybe... Oh, it's called witch fig. Let's see if wild coal works. I have a... Witch fig. Like gastric distress? I mean, I could give him something for pain. Envenenate the mushroom. Severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. Oh. I'm like, oh wait, Fever Kiss is the one that's like coffee. Well, apparently that doesn't solve the potent abilities either. Candy root, maybe? Doesn't make any sense. Strange horticulture. Toro. Done. I don't understand, but apparently that's the right answer. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. Liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Oh! I have those. Liverstone. How was I supposed to know that? It looks like I'm supposed to have another book or something. man. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Where is the plan I'm looking for? I feel like it should be here. There it is. The Dreaded Tributary. Really? Oh. Could Fearbringer be Widow's bow? I have no will to explore. I need to water my plants. Floriculture is flowers. horticulture is plants in general. Okay. So it's not F14, which would be the... Follow the Drudden tributary to its source. This is the River Drudden. Oh, the tributary. Tributary. To its source. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is, growing in abundance. Ooh. Pretty. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. Maybe devil's nightcap? Yeah, I kind of want to take a stab at this. Let's say this. Is it new hair? Kind of new hair. Let me put this down. Devil's Night. So what I mean by kind of new hair is that the hair has basically always been with the model, but you only see it when I'm the one who's streaming. My name is Honey, I'm from the Denbai system. We have DID in real life, we use VTuber technology to help you guys tell us apart. And if you haven't heard that ramble before, my apologies. But that's how it works. We have dissociative identity disorder. My mom Nix does stream a lot. Sometimes I stream too. And today I'm eating leftover fried rice. I'm playing a game with strange horticulture. Oh no! Yeah, it looks like you've been to Blackcomb. You fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For that part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. My soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Priddle, covered by the rich, the pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. That one's been identified. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Who's next? There's a hateful man I sometimes see around town. His name is Isidore Burbridge. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog. I said he punched it as hard as he could. Dude. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Thadgill Chalet. Thadgill. The chalice clue takes me directly to the south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh! I was like, or are we being judgmental? No, I can understand why you would say it's a deadly-looking plant. It's a Venus flytrap of types. I mean, they'd identify it better than that, you'd think, right? They'd be like, it literally has mouths. You'd think that doesn't really mean much, but... Nope. 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 Not that. Nope. Not that. Oh. Okay. I was looking for this letter. Of course, because I haven't solved the problem with it, Anyways. In theory, I know how to stop it. The corpse's friend. The ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, the lift occurs. Last, the pedal is cure. Black blood recurs. Pretty sure I know what all of those are. If the ankle grabber is this thing. Because I can't imagine it being anything else. But we're probably too early to do that right now. Emmett tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual to help defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. What Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed before the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. Binder, the ankle grabber, and the never let go are several of the names given. Yeah, okay, this is. That'd be where that is. Yeah, that's. Okay, so in terms of all the things that I need the corpse's friend, which I believe is corpse's friend, the swift snare, fearbringer, which is the widow's woe, wherever the hell it is. Widow's Woe. Third is the Fearbringer. Fourth, Lift occurs. Amnesia. Lift curse. Long Derek. It'll secure black pellets. Elderfinium. Well, apparently I can't just apply them myself. Alright, well, let's see who's next. Thaddeus Cornwall. It's somewhere over to plant the Legion of Gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Ennis Elford. Can't noticing that the Dreher Huntsman's still alive. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do about it? Don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. You worship a demon. Kiss my ass. You're not with us and you're against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you'll regret your actions. Kiss my ass. Praise the Dendru. Now you interest you in eating a whole bunch of flowers? Ah. Come on, bitch. You know you want to eat some flowers. I have some lovely ones. Like this one. And this one. Oh, especially this one. Maybe this one. I have flowers for you. I have flowers for you, sir. Leave me and my cat alone, or we will chew you to pieces. Yes. Extra bonks. Decay gives way to new growth from death life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar. Some skull fixed me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder from the chest of a skeleton a plant grows. Oh, okay. We found the devil's thing. That's the devil's cap. This one isn't. I don't know what it is. Hello. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Speaking to a woman from Arnside, told me of a cave nearby. The locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there that the cave is believed to be haunted. Fortunately, she was vague where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed. Yep. I already broke in there earlier. What about this? I feel like I'm missing something. Why can't I remember? There's something important. I know there was, but there's only darkness now. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. Felt powerful, and suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I've not been myself lately. Umbrella. Oh! My wife of 30 years is dying. Aww. That's the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. Doctors say there's nothing I can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. The man at the hospice let me slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for you to hear me, but it did, and it's all I can think about. I'm not giving you the... No, 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 no. Please give me the option to give him one or two things. No! I don't want to give him the elixir of the damned. It turns the frickin' target into a zombie, according to the description. You won't even let me have a choice in this? In order to progress the plot, I have to turn this poor dude's wife into a goddamn zombie? Feels bad, man. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you'll both live long and have blessed lives. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard that I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. And this is terribly poisonous. Why do you want it? Tomb. Hey, bitch. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sister. It's too strong. I tried to hold it back, but it wants to kill. All it wants is death, 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 and more death. You have to help me.
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Hi, Samurai. I think the dead man's finger is probably the right answer, not the widow's skull. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Dead man's fingers. There you go. Carnivorous tauren, known in the north as St. Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man named Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Carnivorous tauren. How am I? A little tired. I don't know what, when it was big, could it be big enough to actually eat a person? Unless this isn't Swiftsnare and this is a carnivorous tauren. No, I haven't actually found this. Small heart-shaped leaves. Oh? Nope, this is a carnivorous tauren.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't have a Swiftsnare, because it has small heart leaves. Unless this is a Swiftsnare, because this kind of has heart leaves. You like to watch a movie? Okay. Hello. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely win my heart. Penny Bell. Well, that strikes me that that's probably what this is. Why wouldn't they bring up the bell part? East of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. She finally had the power she craved all these years, a servant to do as she will, but the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken. It would not be contained. It was the dead drew. Dread. Death. East of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, rose edge of the wood. Very useful. There's several castles. Castle. Across the river. There are several castles. Okay, there's a castle. Just across the river. Okay, that might be a river. And through the mountain pass doesn't look like there's a mountain pass. I guess the whole point is to find a castle that actually has a river and then a mountain pass. This would be crossing two rivers. There's another castle. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, goes at the edge of the wood. Trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze, the low hum of crickets dripping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me and I'm rewarded with time. Oh, that looks like the Tangle Snare stuff. It moves fast for a plant. This. Okay. Well, hello, Verona. It is time. Servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes you've been able to track down all the plants we need. All I can think of is it isn't this, it's the actual poison. Okay. Elderfinium is correct. Snare I know is correct. This I know is correct. These two I'm less sure about. That one I know is for sure correct. But this is the wrong one. Widow's Woe. How am I getting this wrong? Another plant that could be Widow's Woe? This, maybe? Oh, thank goodness. Well done, I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly toward us. On the other side of the clearing, behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh, dude. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to— Ah! The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. The blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. You can't hold it back much longer. You need this. He throws a small vial of red liquid, which Reuben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood in a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who's clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. Hi, Sophia! There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? The dust settled and the servant vanquished. Been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We are fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control for the beast as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she wouldn't have been able to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant or full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant. The people plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They did not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. Oh, I didn't know that. As for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of the strange horticulture, of course. With Hellebor's company, it's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. What am I playing? It's called Strange Horticulture. Oh. Oh, we get the what happened afterwards. Reuben Ward attempting to reconnect with his daughter. Verona Green regularly visits you for advice. You become firm friends. Bethany Coleman, in your debt, your actions have helped save the sisterhood. Face with, she's not driven to the servant since you performed the ritual. Ennis Aylford has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There's rumors he's living in Vidal Cave once again. Wounded, Forrest Vare, the hunter. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thea Ward, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it's unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. Isidore Burbridge, currently pursuing Legal action against strange horticulture. Playing Resident Evil Village. Ooh. So I guess it is meant to be a short game, perhaps one that you like play through multiple times. Fence identified 58 out of 77. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man of Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. There are two cities that close to each other. Oh, there it is. Arnsdale, Meadhop, Whitborough. I've earned this reward. I got a new plan. Aroma is quite sharp. Oh, I think I know what plant this is. Yes, it's got the hairy thingies. The memory plant. Yes. Of Neptune. Ravenglass. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who's delighted to have found it ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. I must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed two rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you better have this. Elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither, no water will languish upon the river. A man will cast forever whole, we all wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Historian. Dark Flower of the Tomb. enter the twilight. Twilight. Pretty flower. Are you? Okay. So this says they left me here in Ravenclass. They traveled west. They went across 2 rivers. They crossed 2 rivers and then followed a river on the while. Got the sun on my face and it was across 2 rivers, and we followed a river for a while. I could hear on my left as we traveled. So if they traveled this way, he heard a river on his left, so if this tributary is supposed to be the river on his left. And then they crossed 2 rivers. Need to hydrate all of the flowers. I don't really like this part of it. Like, I get it, I guess wrong, but at the same time... I wish we would have a chance to explore a little bit more before everything badly. Monastery was on the edge of the wood, I remember that much. Must have been heading west, because I feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I heard on my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass. I've stayed ever since. There we go. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, came out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks, the shadow, black veil, will know of the horticulturist. Then one of the center of the group asks, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. Okay. Third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Ella Knox. Moonlight flower. Dark, mysterious, and beautiful. Enchanted people for centuries. I wonder if it's the purple flower that I keep misidentifying as other things. That looks about right. Okay. Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Strong and leathery. Demo. Probably this? Yes. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac. Potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. Dark, mushroom, fleshy underbelly. Hibiscus. Oh, Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. That's good to know. Oh, hey, Simone. Good to see you too, Halvor. It's been a while. You seem relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever faces you, does it? I must admit I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. You and your plans had a part to play, though. Collecting some information on a selection of plans for the book for time putting together, hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Start with Moonlight Flower, Elenox. I've always loved that one. Spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? Uh-huh. Haverage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Haverage. I think I offended the Popo when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. I think I'll have some give Fool's Midnight a miss. What kind of book are you reading? Because all these are the romance ones and aphrodisiac ones. Demel sounds nice. I wonder if that's what Mum puts in her tea. I often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. Lesser Miradoc. I don't know that one. Yeah, you wouldn't, because it affects your memory. Umbrella smells of strawberries. Yes, it do. I've never even heard of Alluvian. That's the one with the key. Penny Bell next. One that looks like it has bells. My mom often uses Birdum leaves in her cookie. Stubborn for superstition. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Isle of Neptune. Meekdew. Carnivorous Tauren. I don't know that one. Poultry. Amazing that one didn't actually self-identify because I used it in several apps. Seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulture.
I guess they were like, I guess people are dissatisfied that there's a bunch of plants that we never actually identified, so we'll just, say that it's good. There you go. Done. It was a very short game. That's okay, I guess. I don't know what time it is. That's close enough to bedtime. I think we will just retire early. Thank you guys for being here. Might not see me for a while, because, you know, unless I've got something I specifically want to play, I don't generally mess around and hang out too much. Oh, William was looking at different games, and he couldn't remember why we wanted this one. I was like, I wanted this one, so that's why I played. Okay, so for those of you who are super cool and awesome, so much for being here. We will see you later. We'll be back tomorrow at noon if we wake up. Hopefully we do. If we wake up, I mean, we just slept in today. It's not cool. I don't like doing that because it means that all of our medication wears off. Just very not cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and sleep right away tonight. Hopefully we'll wake up at the right time. So, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. You all take care of yourselves. For those of you on YouTube, please feel free to drop us a sub. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to drop us a follow. On Twitch, we will do a raid. And on YouTube, we will end the stream.